Paco Chichopa, Kimba Muy Rabwana. Kuyami Juski Chika Nai, Ang Patoga Smaktilia, David Yubong Kuki Pangpa, Ang Wamaji, Human Akung Kitatune, Paco Chichopa, Kimba Muy Rabwana Ji, Chiska Nichu. Cover!
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base? Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manaan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manaan anyway. So we made a deal. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
How? How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away. No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us. No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for. If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. There. Now that must I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Now that must have hurt. What? There. What? What can I do? What? I'm here. I'm here. What can I do? What can I do? What? I'm here. Now that what can I do? That must have hurt. I'm here. There. I'm here. What? What? On it. Done. On it. Done. On it. Done. What can I do? I'm here.
I still got it.
There. What can I do? Yes? Yes? I'm here.
Toxins.
Now that must have hurt. There.
Get it.
Yes?
Yes.
Sir. What? I'm here. I'm
Yes.
here.
Need? Got something on your mind? Manan?
Yes? I'm here. You shall fall. Now I'm here. I'm here. Now that must What can I do? What can I do?
I still got
On it. Done. Yes?
for this.
What can I do? Now that must
Not this. I still got it.
Who's there? You're not Cellcath, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew? I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaths. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Harakert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcath mutants running around looking for dinner. I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all... I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's...
Don't just stand there. We have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow! Ah!
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization.
On it. Done.
48 seconds to complete depressurization. 42 seconds to complete depressurization. 36 seconds to complete depressurization. 30 seconds to complete depressurization. 24 seconds to complete depressurization. 18 seconds to complete.
Dead
12 seconds to complete depressurization.
Now.
6 seconds to complete depressurization.
No, I won't let you open the door for those
Kill them!
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete.
No, no. The Firaxa will get us.
No! No!
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me.
We're both just scared.
When the Cellcath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firaxan sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Cellcath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Cellcath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project. We had a secret agreement with the moderates in the Cellcath government. They knew that Manan could not survive independently if the Sith were victorious.
Those thugs would wipe out the whole damn planet just to get at the Kolto.
So the Republic approached them about making this secret installation to harvest more Kolto, where the Sith couldn't see us. But all that went horribly, horribly wrong.
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Cellcaths started screaming too. And they turned on us. It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother. I don't know. It must still be
out there, waiting for us.
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but They still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do. The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You can take this canister of toxin. We were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxan shark.
Wait, don't! We don't know what effect the toxin will have on the ocean environment around the rift. It could poison the water against all life. It could poison the Kolto itself, even. There is another way. Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift. You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million Sangin, a liquid at about 4 million Sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work!
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water. Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
No, no, I won't let you open the door for those
Kill them!
No.
We're both...
When the Cellcath went crazy, I thought everyone...
The Firaxan sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Cellcath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team, Sammy and me, I thought...
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horror...
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. Look, I'm sorry. I have just been under a lot of strain recently. You know, the whole thing.
Kono, don't talk to him like that. We've gone through a lot, and we said we were sorry.
I'm sorry for my actions, but... A star map? I don't know any...
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the...
But we can't go anywhere near those now. Maybe...
We don't know.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think.
It was like it was screaming.
Then...
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things, too. I don't know. It's maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Cellcath insane masked it from us somehow. Maybe it was lying dormant deeper in the rift.
I think it might live there. Live there because of the Kolto.
Maybe. That would explain more. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother. I don't know.
Out there.
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem.
We were
Oh, I think...
No, it's not. The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got there. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Firaxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxan shark.
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift. You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million Sangin, a liquid at about 4 million Sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very... If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work!
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water. Good. You'll have to break into the computer once the machinery is gone.
That won't work and you know it. You know what you have...
I just hope... We saw what you did out there on the camp. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for that creature, the giant Firaxan shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge
I saw what happened on the camera. How could you willfully destroy the Kolto harvesting machinery? That'll set us back years. I'll have you know that when we get back to the surface, I'll have the Republic do a full inquiry into you. Now go back to the surface.
Damn it! Poison!
Yes?
On it. Done.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself. Do you think those Republic subs are the only way to reach the ocean floor? Malik and Revan found a way down here long before the Rackard station was built. I acquired a ship and followed the same route Revan and my master used on their own journey. Then it was simply a matter of waiting for you to return for the star map. Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
How can I help? Then I... What can I do?
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Insane. What did they do? And why? They killed everyone? And the mercenaries we sent later? It's horrible. What caused them to all go insane at once like that? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto? It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged? No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map? As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future. Greetings once again. I trust you have been discreet concerning the events at... Should the Selkath obtain proof of what occurred down there, the consequences for the Republic would be severe. For both our sakes, I hope you are smart enough to keep silent on this matter. Truth be told, I'm uncomfortable even with us being seen together. The rumors are already plentiful enough among the Selkath about the Republic's role in this. A beautiful place, Sato City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy. I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be. The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic. Who else? Sunry's conviction will be a blow to Republic-Selkath relations. Who would benefit from this other than the Sith? If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation. Is there anything else? A beautiful place. Then I shall...
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions.
The Hupa Botania do GGPT. Just Cronky to Patslimo. Gino Molirani Bubo Tonki. The Hupa Botania do GGPT. Just Cronky to Patslimo. Gino Molirani Bubo Tonkimba. No Kunexak. Tangit Wama Jikon.
Buenas tardes. Almost seems they do wish to conquer everything and will not stop at Manon. Why the Salkath believe themselves invulnerable, I have no idea. What can I do?
Yes?
What?
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
Io
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have overlooked it being in Elas's hand. So nice to meet an impartial judge for a change. You said it, not I.
They say everyone on Manon is equal, but it seems the Republic is a little more equal than the Sith.
Why can't the Selkath see what the Sith are really like? They should ban them all from this planet.
Mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up. In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit. Sunry he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered this Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman. I'm a Jedi, and one who is living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic. Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry to...
How much for all this stuff, Tybark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Tangi wama jiko na.
Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki muli ra kun king. Chiwi.
Now I gotta get back to my post at the Republic Embassy. My break is almost.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sun. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever. That's a lot of money. Maybe I could. All right, I'll do it. I'll tell the Selkath that he left before the shot went off. But this is our little secret. If you try and turn me in for lying, I'm making sure...
I know you want to help Sunry, but we should not be manufacturing evidence like this.
Now, was there anything else you wanted? Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes. Sure, Sunry left before the blaster went off, so he couldn't have... Do you need to know anything else? There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know? Well, okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
Chiki kun selkat, Jona mulira tong glupor kinba no kun nek lorcha. Glupor tong hit wanaji selkat agi inko tune, glupor mulira, chuna mulira, tong glupor kipa non kun nek sit abog. Glupor yon tun chiwi ita, bola un chikne mulira glupor, kon muli slimo pui wanga kun viskin. Glupor kin panik chalora kun. Glupor chi ita kanki channa kilikon. Glupor nibo jimata wipun nage, tong abag sunsham u glupor ninong. Glupor tong hit wamaji selkat ag inko tune, tong kinba no kun nikset abog. Glupor pichage borang turang, glupor wangki yuma batmalyaw no wish, glupor no una pangpa, mulira kong king. Kun mulira slimo poi wanga kun makachisa glupor. Tong abog sinchan glupor ni nong kiri, glupor chiwa aita kang kicha na selkat. Glupor nibo mulira glupo ni umsit. Glupor siya, glupor pampa ki mulira kun king. Glupor chachopa si chawa wish kun kun. Glupor bagra shak konti cha yoman. Tong itselkat wamaji kun na. Glupor ag inko tune, glupor no molira, chuna mulira, tongpa no kun, no nek, glupor chachopa, glupor bagwa shank konti machid glupor nada chawa ishun kun. Tong itwamaji, human act in ikatune. Glupor mulira, glupor chon mulira tong. Glupor.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me? Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alassa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Oh, well, Alassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Well, one time, I saw Alassa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alassa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest. Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Yes?
What can I do?
What?
And you need?
Yes?
What? On it. Done.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes? I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies. Because you have no one else to trust. Not Sunry, not the witnesses, and certainly not the judges. And if you take my advice, what have you to lose? Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
I can't stop to talk to tourists. I'm on Kolto packing duty.
We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit. Sunry is...
That's true. I'm a Jedi, and one who is living alone...
And there's no way he would... find... I hear you've been appointed... Of course not. Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in combat. That was a long time ago, in a war far, far away. He's changed now, settled down. Oh, just please, prove his innocence. Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sun...
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Jolee, what are you doing here? Allura sent me, Summary. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolee?
You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire? You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcath seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Well, you know I was having an affair with Alasa. I went there to break it off that night. But I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. I found out later she'd been murdered when the Cellcath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you! Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. Sir.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, left before I heard the blaster shot.
Impossible! You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony. Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you? You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there. Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure. Yes, from what I could tell, she carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi. Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunri leaving Alasa's room.
Glupor jiking mata Sunri mulira. King kunjupa shaklupor. No ba mulira set kilai kuka.
This is clear, then, that Sunri left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Glupor tong himwa majik glupor aki ukotun sit. Glupor no mulira chuni mulira tong Sunri. King ba no kuchubaka chupa glupor. Chawa whiskey sit. Glupor ka chopa chawa wisyun kun. Ogra shok chong kanti cha hudro. Glupor kan king David nibora tong chitsa. Tong Sunri kingbo no kun nik dorcha. Glupor wana kun list. Kingbu mwa mulira dwana. Tong abag son need num chi. Glupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Glupor kan king David nibora tong chitsa.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Glupor wonky.
You, Elora, are Sunri's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the... He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his...
Yes. I guess he...
And there you have motive. Sunri seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
Yes, he fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood. Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated. He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster, I just don't know.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honor. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Alassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Alassa, my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me? I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the box.
Supposition, Your... I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elasa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion. The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand. Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there. Objection! Your Honors, no!
Oh, Sunry!
Elora, thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you. To steal the Kolto, perhaps? An odd thing for the Republic to do.
The whole swoop racing circuit for this sector has been falling apart since the Sith bombed Taurus.
I hope you're here to play some Pazaak.
For a while,
I am not for hire. Perhaps... Ask whatever you wish, though you may find... Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world.
All of a sudden, the Republic isn't hiring. Now, normally I'd charge you for information. I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak. So I hate the Sith just as... And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way. Not like those bloodthirsty Eridorians or those honor-bound Ichani. Or anything else you want? Nothing. Except that the Ijani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Ijani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for murder. So why are you telling me? If you're going...
Hey, Tyberg. How's it going? Ah, glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all for the Republic Embassy, so can you just bill it to them?
Kakincha nawabakaon. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune kunamuri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek jaskranki to patslemo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Kinba muli ra tuana ji. Achua pengti. Yun patisa. Di chuba ji kutka naga. Kinbu mwa muli ra tuana. Kinba ni Chiwi aita ka chong chicha.
I don't have time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Kolto to load before my shift is over.
What can I do?
What?
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
I can't talk now. I've got to get this Colto loaded up before my shift is over.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
Greetings once again. I trust you have been discreet concerning the events at Rackard Rift. Should the Selkath obtain proof of what occurred down there, the consequences for the Republic would be severe. For both our sakes, I hope you are smart enough to keep silent on this matter. Truth be told, I'm uncomfortable even with us being seen together. The rumors are already plentiful. Then I shall...
Ucua penki, tang idwamaji, human act ikatune, chi itakanki, chana kilikon. Chi wi aita ka chong chicha, agi uko une, kuna muli ra, tang idwamaji kuna. Tong hit wama aki inkotune. Potong hit wama ji aki inkotu. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kiwa aita kan kicha na kupornibo. Kun mulira snimo poiwanga tong hit wama ji human akin inkatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inkotune kuna mulira. Tong hit wama jikona. Tong ipa nongku nek abog chiwa aita kan kicha na kupornibo. Kun mulira snimo poiwanga tong hit wama ji human akin inkatune. Diskadosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami gyusku chitanai, uchu apenki, topa na oto bokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, tong hitwama aki inkotune, potong hitwama ji aki inkotu, tong panokun, nonek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kunkin. Kimba no konik yota. Diskadosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami gyusku chitanai, uchu apenki, topa na oto bokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan. Tong hitwama aki inkotune. Potong hitwama ji aki inkotu. Tong panokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun. Diskadosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami gyusku chitanai, uchu apenki, topa tong hitwama aki inkotune. Potong hitwama ji aki inkotu, tong panokun nonek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inkotune kuna mulira, tong hitwama jikona, tong ipa nongku nek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na kupornibo. Kun mulira snimo poiwanga tong itwama ji human akin ikatun. Diskadosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami gyusku chitanai, uchu apenki, topa na oto bokasa, yutong hitwama aki inkotune, potong hitwama ji aki inkotu. Tong panokun nonek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inkotune kuna mulira, tong hitwama jikona, tong ipa nongku nek abog. Diskadosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami gyusku chitanai, uchu apenki, topa na oto chiwa aita kan kicha na kupornibo. Kun mulira snimo poiwanga tong itwama ji human akin ikatune, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inkotune kuna mulira, tong itwama jikona. Tong ipa nong chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inkotune kuna mulira, tong itwa chiwa aita kan kicha na kupornibo. Kun mulira snimo poiwanga chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inkotune kuna mulira, tong itwama jikona, ki mulira. Tong hitwama aki inkotune, potong hitwama ji aki. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inkotune kuna mulira, tong hitwama jikona, tong ipa nongku nek abog. Discadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smaktoma, Uyami Kyusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Ota Bokasa, Yubabato Kamchi, Yatuka Ula, Tongi Dwama Aki Inko Tune, Otongi Wama Ji Aki Inko Tune, Tongpa no Kun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Kat. Discadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky. Discadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smaktoma, Uyami Kyusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Ota Bokasa, Yubabato Kamchi, Yatuka Ulan, Tongi Dwama Aki Inko Tune, Otongi Wama Ji Aki Inko Tune, Tongpa no Kun, Nonek, Discadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smaktoma, Uyami Kyusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Ota Bokasa, Yubabato Kamchi, Yatuka Ulan, Tongi Dwama Aki Inko Tune, Otongi Wama Ji Aki Inko Tune, Tongpa no Kun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Ki Nulira Kun King, Kimba no Kun Nik Yota, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Kuna Mulira, Tongi Wama Ji Kona, Tongi Pa no Kun Nek Abog, Tongi Wama Aki Inko Tune, Otongi Wama Ji Aki Inko Tune, Tongpa no Kun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Ki Nulira Kun King, Discadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smaktoma, Uyami Kyusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Ota Bokasa, Tongi Dwama Aki Inko Tune, Otongi Wama Ji Aki Inko Tune, Tongpa no Kun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune.